So peanut butter cup is not your thing,
Oh,
I see.
oh, no. I had a bad experience with peanut butter in college and during a truth or dare, and I've never been able to go back to peanut butter.
During a truth or dare.
Yeah.
Well, you probably didn't see my comment, but I said, "Oh, what's next for you? Going to eat a mallow cup?"
No, that's even worse. Is it marshmallow or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Although, actually, I think I do dislike peanut butter more than I dislike marshmallow. But it's a fine thing. It's a
Just try them both together.
oh god. So much smarter about this stuff now than I started. Just re-record everything. Oh, Shirley's coming over tomorrow. We re-record everything.
There's that impulse. Oh, I can do it better now.
Well, also a lot of those songs have now been played live so much that they've sort of evolved.
Well, there's that too.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah. Yeah, so such started just this.
I was just here for Seven Wonder.
What? I'll put them on later. It's fine.
But that
Your sheets are.
Remind me, where is this located?
Yeah, it's normally the during the.
How you been?
Well, it's been great.
It's getting a little easier every time.
Spending some time out in Chicago with the kids and the grandkids, so that's good fun. We're back and forth a lot through the summer and October. Heading back again next week for a couple more weeks. It's good that you can do that. Only in Takoma Park? Is there something like that?
Oh, the spine.
Yes. Nothing.
No, just my lower spine.
That's your logo?
Spine is, yeah.
That's your shirt?
Yes.
That's awesome.
The motor cat riding with Roscoe the Rooster.
I'm not familiar with Roscoe.
Chick, chick.
Lived in Takoma Park, apparently.
Chick,
Not in a while.
Name is Chick, chick. Chick Lee. The old man with the shotgun. His chair. People would come looking for the bounty. You know, the bounty was there. Yeah, there was a bounty.
I just know about the statue.
It's Takoma Park for you.
Well, from Baltimore.
What do you mean?
Meaning that's all I know about it as a Baltimore resident.
Wow. That's what happens when you don't keep in touch with someone for 15 years.
Sneaking, creeping.
Hi, how are you?
Oh.
I guess I do. I just know that means I lose control. Which is fine. I don't need control. Let me just do this. And let me switch this over to web. Yeah. Jules, you got it there? Is everything under control-ish? Sort of fine, okay? Excellent. What? Yeah, Dave, is your cell phone on mute? We know about you. Nothing but chaos. Well, my friends, I think it's time to begin. Get in here. Come join me. My name is Rob. This is our Tuesday night open mic. We have a fabulous featured artist this evening called Sense of Wonder. I'm very excited to have them. Audrey actually taught me my first chords on guitar. So everything that I am can loosely be blamed on her. What? And this is the very first song she taught me. Just before our love got lost, you said, well, I'm as constant as a northern star, constantly in the darkness. Where's that at? If you want me, I'll be in the bar. On the back of a cartoon coaster, and the blue TV screen lights, I drew a map of Canada. Except she could hit that high note with your face sketched on it twice. Do you in my blood like holy wine? You taste so bitter, taste so sweet, and I could drink a case of you. I'd still be on my feet, I'd still be on my I'd still be on my higher feet. Until I'm a lonely painter, I live in a box of paints, and I'm frightened by the devils, and I'm drawn to the ones that ain't afraid now. I remember a time you told me when love is touching souls. Well, surely you touched mine, 'cause part of you pours out of me in these lines from time to time. Do you hear in my blood like holy wine? You taste so bitter, taste so sweet, and I could drink a case of you. Walk darker than I would. I'd still be on my feet, I'd still be on my high, I'd still be on my higher feet. I met a woman, she had a mouth like yours. She knew your face, she knew your devils, she knew your dreams, and she said, well, go to him, stay with him if you can, but be prepared to bleed. Do you in my blood like holy wine? You taste so bitter, bitter and sweet, and I could drink a case of you. Walk on, darling, I would. I'd still be on my feet. I'd still be on my high. I'd still be on my feet. I'd still be on my feet. I'd still be on my high. I'd still be on my high feet. Thank you very, very much. It came out just like that. No, actually, she taught it to me on bass. And so it was a long time before I ever worked up my own version of it. So I think I'm going to go from that very first song that I learned. Or it might have been Suzanne Vega's Queen and the Soldier, actually. It could have been either one, but I never picked up the vocal side of that. It was too long and depressing. And actually, it took me a long time to pick up anything Joni Mitchell other than just the way Audrey played it, because I thought Joni Mitchell was high and squeaky, because Audrey would introduce me to the songs, and then I would go home and I would listen to them on my mom's record player. And everything, high and squeaky. But it turned out that my mom's record player played everything just a little bit too fast. It wasn't until years later and digital media that I actually appreciated Joni Mitchell. Anywho, so that's the very first song I learned, and then I haven't been writing a lot recently, but this is the most recent thing I've written. The view, it is just fine from here. You can't see the mountain from the top anyway. It doesn't have to go and be this way, but I'm halfway there on any day anyway. Anyway. Leaning on the wall, 'cause being cool, it wasn't cool, but it was cool if you just said it loud enough. Painted breaking glass, an emergency of stolen faith. I bought switchblade courage in a shotgun town, but it felt good to feel down off the rack and on the cheap. To break a man might take a week, but I read the best ones always make you bleed. Limping's just a cool scar for your feet. The view, it is just fine from here. You can see the mountain from the hill anyway. It doesn't have to go and be this way, but I'm halfway there on any day anyway. Anyway. I never finish, I just fade out. It never ends, it just falls off. It's the blessing of the digital attenuation. It isn't real, on, off, off, off. I've always been long-winded. Never use a sentence when 47 of them will do. And when I don't get to my point, you won't get to my point, and you get smug. When I get offended, and I get smug when you get offended. The view, it is just fine from here, and the weather's closing in anyway. It doesn't have to go and be this way, but I'm halfway there on any day. Good enough, it's good enough. Well, it's good enough. Well, it's good enough anyway. Good enough. Well, it's good enough. Well, it's good enough. Well, it's good enough anyway. I guess you just weren't smart enough to get it. All this genius run around inside my head. Sit down, shut up. Let me show you how to end it. Watch me fail and kick and scream. There's nothing else I could have said. There's nothing else I could have said. There's nothing else I could have said. got the breath for this anymore. I didn't breathe it out, I just got winded. Stretch, rest, inhale. Stretch, flex, exhale. In and out, just get out. I've always been apologetic, taking pride in higher ground, but looking down and looking round to lift another up. It all starts with looking down. It all starts with looking down. The view it is just fine from here. Spit down on the clouds anyway. It doesn't have to go and end this way, but I'm halfway there on any day. Good enough, it's good enough. Well, I'm good enough. Well, I'm good enough anyway. Good enough. Well, I'm good enough. Well, I'm good enough. Well, I'm good enough anyway. I guess you just weren't smart enough to get it. All this genius went around inside my head. Sit down, shut up, and let me show you how to end it. Watch me fail and kick and scream. There's nothing else I could have said. There's nothing else I could have said. There's nothing else I could have said. Thank you very much. Let's get on with this fantastic evening. We'll keep it punk rock with Bev. And a special greeting to Sense of Wonder, who's just wandered in. Thank you so much for being our feature this evening. More about them later. Bev, you know the drill. This is for you.
Oh,
Thank you. Man, I'm so glad you're keeping this sparkle stuff up because my mom's away and through all the way through.
Yeah, someone has to.
Someone's got
Yeah.
to do it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
My friends, please welcome number 2 on the list. Please welcome Bev.
Well, this is a song that I wrote for the Bushwick Book Club. It's this club where you read a book and then you did a art piece or a song or something based. And so it's about Kurt Vonnegut's Sirens of Titan. I'm getting bad flashbacks playing with the mic stand, so I hope no one else. I hope that's not registering for anyone else. Here we go. Here we go. I think so. Yeah, there we go. I don't have a voice, I don't have a choice. Rich men launch their phalluses into space. I don't have a voice, I don't have a choice. Men spread their fallacies all over the place. Bleed, scream, die, doom. I don't have a voice, I don't have a choice. Be careful not to speak. I don't have a voice, I don't have a choice. Breathing's for the meek. Scream, bleed, die, doom. I don't have a voice, I don't have a choice. Seal every open vent. I don't have a voice, I don't have a choice. Keep life within you pent. Scream, bleed, die, doom. I don't have a voice, I don't have a choice. Rich men launch their phalluses into space. I don't have a choice, I don't have a voice. Freedom's a And this song's about being triggered during the Kavanaugh hearings. I don't have to tell you why I didn't report. I need a demonized defenders rule the court. Inner Lorena unleashed. Don't try to tame this beast. Think of the ones who did not lie. There's maybe Obama and Jesus Christ. Some men are monsters and some do play nice, but I send a wrist to you. Your cubicle gophering, manpower towering. Your work is so urgent, my insurgence is flowering. Thanks for the noblest oblige. I send a wrist to you. To hell with the women, to hell with the queers. We're ruled by the males who guzzle the beers. But I am through with drinking my tears. I send a wrist to you. Well, thank you. Is it okay to remove the cable, David?
Brian Lee has brought the instrument known as the Devil's Surfboard.
Oh, yes.
It was originally designed to chase great cats. And I'm glad that they found another use for it.
I assume you no longer need hands?
No, thank you.
Hands!
Yes, chef. Oh, you were the other way around. That's right.
I'm gonna spend 15, let's tune it.
No. Actually, Dave, mute out the piano. He needs a twin DI kind of thing, so I'm just going to throw him in the piano. You got it? Thank you.
Double surfboard, I like that.
When in doubt, don't make it up.
That'd be a much better name than arpeggio.
Arpeggio. All right, you got it in the piano there. It's in.
Loud enough? Can I get a mic, Rob?
No. So, for many years, running an open people kept bringing me unusual instruments. That was freaking awesome. And then only Bobby would bring me anything unique. Thank you, Bobby, for your rebob. And I grew bored and fatigued. Thank you, Brian Lee, for ending my boredom. You gonna explain what the hell this is?
Well, it's a harpeggi.
This is our arpeggio.
Made by Marcodi, a company here in Maryland. I found out about it watching Stevie Wonder playing on an awards show, and I said, I have to have that. So I'm still taking baby steps with it, but it's got 24 strings tuned a step apart, and then so going this way, it's a step apart, and going this way, it's chromatic. And so you've got a lot of different places to play the same note. And so I'm going to try and do a couple of cover tunes. I'm not ready to do originals on this yet. One's by Laura Nero, and the other one's by the Beatles.
Before you get started, when did you pick this up?
6 years ago. No.
That's not trying to tell you told me before.
No, I've had it almost a year, and I got it at the end of last year, and I've not really been putting the hours into it I should, but it's a cool instrument, and anyway, I hope you like these songs. believe the words of a heart that seems so small. And I swear I never meant to hurt you. I guess I lost my place. Please believe the words of a heart that hides its face. Why do I do things I never mean to do? Why did I speak so carelessly when all that I felt was love for you? And I swear I never, never, never meant to hurt you. I've got to make you know. Please believe the words of a heart that didn't show. I never meant to hurt you, I only meant to love you, it's true. And when I saw you crying, I cried too. I cried too. I cried too. Thank you. It's just it's such a beautiful ballad. It's one of my favorite songs. And this is from the White Album. Cry, baby, cry. Make your mother sigh. Was in the kitchen making breakfast for the Queen. The Queen was in the parlor playing piano for the children of the King. Cry, baby, cry. Make your mother sigh. She's old enough to know better. Cry, baby, cry. The King was in the garden picking flowers for a friend who'd come to play. The Queen was in the playroom painting pictures for the children's holiday. Cry, baby, cry. Make your mother sigh. She's old enough to know better. Cry, baby, cry. The Duchess of Kirkcaldy always smiling and arriving late for tea. The Duke was having problems with a message at the local bird and bee. Cry, baby, cry. Make your mother sigh. She's old enough to know better. Cry, baby, cry. At 12 o'clock a meeting round a table for a seance in the dark, with voices out of nowhere put on specially by the children for a lark. Cry, baby, cry. your mother sigh. She's old enough to know better. Cry, baby, cry, 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 cry. Make your mother sigh. She's old enough to know better. Cry, baby, cry, 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 cry. Make your mother sigh. She's old enough to know better. Cry, baby, cry. Thank you.
Oh, was it wiggling?
Oh, yeah.
What? Well, why would it wiggle?
Because it's such a solid stage. I can unplug it.
Oh, right. The whole solid stage thing. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Dan M coming to the fore, but give us just a sec to get this thing out the way. The devil's surfboard doesn't move swiftly. Watch the thing. Thank you. I wish I was faster at expressing what was wrong. Your stuff is tied to the stuff. No one knows what I'm talking about. It's just terrible.
Thanks for the save. Appreciate that.
Dan M, as you'll be able to see immediately from his hat, is from the Chicago area originally, and bears that accent with pride.
That's not a Chicago accent. 2 and 5, Rob.
As soon as we find the cable, there it is right there. 2 and 5.
Ready?
I am. Dan M, come on, Dan M.
Good evening, everyone. As you can see, I have a fine Chicago accent, not. sunrise. The light fades into slightly cooling sand. A distant hum fills this fading open land. Daylight. The heat is fierce, but still we press ahead. Aching feet walk where I've never tread. Noontime. The shadows fade into the blazing sun. Time stands still as if the day's undone. Evening. The light fades into cooling sand. A distant hum fills this fading open land. Midnight. The sky is dark, but it's as light as day. Feel so close, but yet so far away. Thanks. I'm all right to switch to the piano. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Okay. don't need hate in a world done right. No need for hate, no hate in sight. No, we don't need hate, no need for hate. No, we don't want hate in our world done right. Now all these things, they can't block out the light. Yeah, all these things, they can't block out the light in our world done right. In our world done right. And we don't need lies in a world done right. No need for lies, no lies in sight. No, we don't need lies, no need for lies. No, we don't want lies in our world done right. And all these things, they can't block out the light in our world done right. Yeah, all these things, they can't block out the light in our world done right. In our world done right. And we don't need kings in a world done right. No need for kings, no kings in sight. And we don't want kings, no need for kings. No, we don't need kings in our world done right. Now all these things, they can't block out the light in our world done right. Yeah, all these things, they can't block out the light in our world done right. In our world done right. In a world done right. Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Thomas, where you at?
Is this the first week with this piano?
Yes. Yes, it is. You have the honor. There are many words that I was going to use. Christening is a good one.
Better than.
Yeah, it really is.
Let's not say inaugurated.
I wasn't even going to go there. Let's make sure that we still got this. Please welcome Thomas.
I've been enjoying learning guitar pieces on the piano, and so I'm going to do this again tonight. First, a Spanish classical guitar piece by Francisco Tárrega called Adelita, and then a piece by Michael Hedges.
On piano.
On the piano.
Once I get my plug in.
Please welcome David Potts to pray.
All right. So this song, I don't even know how many people, I don't think many people will know this song. I think I wrote it in around 2008. And I'm not sure I really ever put it out because it's not a great one, but I like it. Let's hear. I've been singing sad, sad songs for over 40 years. Songs of pain and songs of death, songs of bitter tears. I used to think I sang those songs because the sad ones are just the best. But I realize now that they reflect the demons with which I rest. Scars of childhood, burdens of life, chemical imbalances too, addictive tendencies, guilt and remorse, just a constant shade of blue. Now I'm here, I'm almost 70, and I've been sad for far too long. I'm ready to change and enjoy my life and sing a happy song. Happy, 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 it's a joy to sing out loud. Happy, 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 and gone is my big black cloud. Happy, 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 I'm just me and I'm just so proud. Happy, 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 I wanna shout it in the crowd. Beautiful flowers, adorable puppies, a sunset over the sea, the love of my life and two wonderful kids. I'm happy as happy can be. Joy to the world, all the boys and girls now. Joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea. Joy to you and me. Happy, 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 what a wonderful word to say. Happy, 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 it'll be better each and every day. Happy, 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 it's so great to finally be gay. Happy, 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 I could go on and on and on, but hey, who am I fooling? I can't help being sad. It's the natural me. I'm going to embrace the dark side of myself and be the weeping willow tree. So get ready to cry, to feel down and out. I can't help but make you feel bad. If you want to be happy, trade me for Raffy, 'cause when I sing, my songs will be sad. Sad, 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 sad. Sad, 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 sad. That's who I am. And this is a new song I just found, not my own song. This is I grew up in the Midwest. I grew up in college towns in Iowa and Indiana and Michigan and Kansas. And then we moved here to Takoma Park finally. So let's see, this is Capo 1. So this one is called Iowa. And I think it's I don't know how you pronounce it, Efi O'Donovan and Donovan Woods. And they have this song that just recently came out, so I've been playing this. Ipa. Ipa. I'm waiting for this book to get good. I do not have your patience, so I'm driving up to Chicago. I'm getting weird looks at gas stations. I did not bring a winter coat. I do not have your foresight. A holistic practitioner told me once, it's why I will not live a long life. I am trying to remember where I gave up, and if it was not in Iowa, somewhere in the middle of the Great Plains, I saw a little girl waving her hands out the window of the car, saying goodbye to her mom. Iowa, where the tall grass prairie used to ripple like the ocean in the breeze, and the hummingbird still suckled from the flowers in the trees. It'd bring you to your knees. I can imagine my whole life, sweet, never ending. In every house I float by, but they never let me blend in. I called a taxi in Des Moines. I met him at the corner. When I asked about his army coat, he said he would not tell a foreigner. Iowa, somewhere in the middle of the Great Plains, I saw a little girl waving her hand out the window of a car, saying goodbye to her mom. Iowa, where the tall grass prairie used to ripple like the ocean in the breeze, and the hummingbird still suckled from the flowers in the trees. It'd bring you to your knees. I am waiting for this book to get good, and you won't meet me halfway. So I'm driving up to Chicago. I am sorry to keep you waiting. Hey.
Good.
I've heard that the Not Happy song. I think you played it with my mic at least once. And I have great affection for that song because it is such a. We are a weepy bunch, singer-songwriter friends. Bring me minor chords or bring me death. That's a great send-up of that whole of our freaking culture. If open mic culture is a thing, and I think it is. What's that? Yep.
Yeah, Dave Eisner's back there having a good day on sound. Listen to that man. Oh. So yeah, definitely time to give to start putting instrument mics into play and just make it more complicated. It's time to level up.
Well, I told you all the best in town, so.
Well, are you usually talking about me? Oh, wait, what?
Aubrey says no matter how nice I ask, you won't play I'm Not a Rocket. Is that true? It's just Rob won't play deep in the AM. For me, it's just like I can't get any longer around here.
So last time, the last time Rick was here, he played a song that I hadn't heard in 1 billion years. Totally caught me off guard with it, and it was such like the perfect song. Yeah, maybe we've got a rocket launch and you happen to be in Florida, and he's in Florida, maybe he'll play for you then. He's got a sense of timing about that. Do you want that higher?
A little more.
All right, you got that mandolin there? The mandolin is snuggled up here.
It's under M.
Oh, it's labeled mandolin. How nice.
Please welcome From the Dirt.
Yes, we all are.
Shavings peel against the rest, surface smooth to take a stain. Shadows curve beneath the lamp, bend into the blend of grain. Adjust the wheel, control the blade, kiln dried hardwood's resin tone. 30 years rain, sun and shade, bring circumnavigate. Myself along, but you anchor me from deep within the earth, and the songs we sing are raised from the dirt. Raised by a working man and love, always working with his hands, how to wear them golden gloves. Little technique, a lot of hustle, never let them see you hurt. Faint in footwork, speed and muscle, fights a man raised from the dirt. Hey, I don't know if I'll ever carve myself a home, but you anchor me from deep within the earth, and the songs we sing are raised from the dirt. The songs we sing are raised from the dirt. Along the grain, vibrations travel, pieces fit my tongue and groove. Signatures of time unravel, raindrops drum against the roof. And resonating deep inside, heart-shaped sound-filled empty room, receding waves, a momentary pause before the beats resume. Hey, I don't know if I'll ever craft myself a home to anchor me from deep within the earth. And the songs we sing are raised. We are raised. We are raised from the dirt.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. This is Jeff Karn. I'm Dan Kenny.
Dan Kenny.
We have a new album coming out.
Did you name the band before you wrote the song?
We named the band before we wrote that song. That song is called Luthier. I was trying to write a song about how good it felt to play music with other people, and Jeff's dad, I think, had just passed, and he was telling me all these little snippets about him, how he was a
Next day he's like, hey, here's a song.
gold glove boxer and master carpenter like Jeff is. How he built the mandolin that he's playing.
3 of them, actually.
We were down in Chapel Hill recording, and Andrew Marlin walked in. He was friends of the producer.
Sorry, guys.
And he, Jeff had just finished a solo on a bluegrass song, and
It was
Andrew.
really slick, too.
It was pretty good. Andrew walked in, went right past me and walked up to Jeff, said, "What kind of mandolin is that?" He's like, "Is that a Gibson?" My dad made it. "Let me see that." And he sat there and just played fiddle tunes on it for like 10 minutes. It was pretty cool.
Sorry to interrupt you. Tell us about your new CD.
New CD is going to be self-titled, coming out in March-ish. The first one we put out, I just put out, and when I get the weekly email from Spotify, I can see if my mom has listened to it or not. So this time we are consulting with somebody who's good at like promotion, that kind of thing. So I'll let you all know when it's out. And in typical good promotional style thing, this is a new song that Jeff has never heard before, and it's not on the album.
For real, for real. Is this the one you wrote the lyrics?
Yeah, you can't see this. Okay. We'll start with the chorus.
I thought you were going to use a Sharpie.
Yeah, I couldn't find a Sharpie. Unexpected laugh from my stupid joke in high school. I never thought that you would ever smile at me in your favorite brother's sweatshirt. We'd banter on the bleachers, innuendo, stolen smokes, and your hand on my knee. Now remember Ramon and Arlene, and the first time that he kissed her in her old green Ford Fairmont. Drove us round till they broke up, and that 12-pack of Moosehead we got from playing Hey Mister, rolling in like heroes with the stuff. When I close my eyes, I can still hear the laughter, feel the soft summer sunlight shining on our skin, and that breeze off the river gets my heart beating faster, and then I wake up and it's all gone again. Trying trying to be cool, but not seem overly familiar. As mosquitoes and the sweat bees competed for your skin. Oh, but I could sympathize with the depths of their hunger. I know I was just a starving man till you let me in. When I close my eyes, I can still hear the laughter, feel the soft summer sunlight shining on our skin, and that breeze off the river gets my heart beating faster, and then I wake up and it's all gone again. And so now I am alone, just a slave to my anger, and I lie here and I whisper, I don't need no help. It's not the way I felt about you that I'm trying to remember, but the way you made me feel about myself. It's not the way I felt about you, I try so hard to remember, but the way you made me feel about myself. An unexpected laugh from my stupid joke in high school. I remember when you smiled at me. Thank you so much. All right, get ready for Rick and Audrey. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Well, get ready for in a moment.
Writing up the resume piece, open for Sense of Wonder, and I was like, I'm taking this away. What a bastard.
Spinners?
Yeah. Now we've got Charlie Bryant coming up next, and then we'll have Sense of Wonder. So you opened for the guy who opened for Sense of Wonder, and what a marvelous thing that is.
Simply marvelous.
Simply marvelous.
Oh, I just donated a pick to the stage.
Charlie, you sit, right? I'll sit. So
$15 pick.
Oh dear.
I'm just kidding. Cut a credit card. You didn't cut it. You commented on a recording I did one time. And you said, mail it or use it on that. This was the mail it on.
Sounds killer. I mean, it sounded like it was Mike Well.
It was Mike Wells. Thank you guys.
Charlie Bryant. That's me. Yeah, just lick the mic. I will not give any emotional preface to Charlie Bryant, because if I say he's funny, he makes us cry, and if I say he's depressing, he's very funny. So, without further ado, the complete unknown that is Charlie Bryant.
Thank you. Howdy. This song is it's at least 25% true. Don't worry about me, I'm all right. Just sitting around the house alone tonight. I'm okay, sure I'll be fine. I got Chinese food and a bottle of wine. Pay no attention to what you may have heard. I know about those rumors, they're absurd. You mind your business, I'll mind mine. I got Chinese food and a bottle of wine. I could have had a burger and some fries, but tonight I will abide no compromise. The outlook's cloudy, but I'll be fine. I got Chinese food and a bottle of wine. and so I'll eat my dinner alone. Don't you try to call me up on the telephone. I told Verizon, redirect that line. I got Chinese food and a bottle of wine. I'm gonna keep my profile low tonight. And once this thing blows over, it'll be alright. And you'll wish your life was as sweet as mine. I got Chinese food, I got Chinese food, I got Chinese food and a bottle of wine. Thank you. Here's another 25 or possibly 30%er. What it has in common with the previous song is alcohol and an unreliable narrator. Let's leave it at that. All of my heroes are bitter old drunks with guitars. Record store cowboys singing in smoky old bars. Something rhymes with cars. And all of my heroes are bitter old drunks with guitars. That line will show up later on, so watch for it. Drinking and cheating still haven't gone out of style. And as long as there's heartbreak, they'll be writing songs for a while. Boy, oh boy. Some of them get rich and famous, some live in their cars. There we go. All of my heroes are senile old drunks with guitars. When I was younger, I thought I might be a musician. I had no interest in that mid-level corporate position. Climbing that ladder, growing older and fatter, wasn't what I had in mind. I wanted to be something other than me. Looks like I ran out of time. And now all of my heroes are bitter old drunks with guitars. Miserable poets with visible emotional scars. That was it. The rich ones have exes in Nashville and Texas, and they got the houses and cars. And all of my heroes are bitter old drunks with guitars. All of my heroes are bitter old drunks with guitars. Honky-tonk hobos drinking in smoky old bars. Sorta like me, they just wanted to be cowboys and radio stars. And they're all my heroes, those bitter old drunks with guitars. I made it all the way to the end. Thank you. Paul. Yoink.
Oh, I will go home tonight still debating whether or not that was funnier. Me too. Yeah. Sense of wonder, coming to the fore. You guys want to sit or you want to stand? Stand. Okay. Get this thing out of the way.
But I'd like a stand.
You'd like a stand? Like a guitar stand?
Do you want the...
Oh, I'd like that too. I'd like
A music stand?
music stand.
Okay. That's easier to arrange. The guitar stand would be wise for you to have. Sweet man.
Using so fast.
Maybe I will find a second stand in a moment.
It's not valuable or anything. It's just a guitar. People used to smash them on purpose.
Sense of Wonder is a band that I don't actually have a lot of factual information about. I've just known them for a freaking long time, and I remember that they're really, really tall. And so, as I position these microphones and hope for the best, trying to remember where their mouths live, somewhere up there, I don't know that I've got that much else to say. Everything that I've said so far tonight has been really, oh my God. Okay. Sorry. Well, that's a long story.
I need a chord,
Do you really?
or I need to have help finding the chord.
So this one is for Rick's Audi. Oh, you're right. Right here. So, because I remembered how girly you were, and here's the pink one, okay?
Oh, that's really great. Thank you. The word pink is in one of my songs I'm singing.
But you told me it was pink.
Is it pink? All right.
Audrey's guitar is in number 4. I don't know. She's just rebooted it.
No, it doesn't boot.
Oh. She's just muted it.
What's that?
She's just unmuted it. You should
It's
have
all
it
good.
now.
It's all good. Sorry.
You got it? Okay, cool. Rick and Audrey are familiar to the haunts of Hyattsville and the Washington, D.C. metropolitan area. Audrey is responsible for having introduced me to house of musical traditions and also the guitar as a whole. And so there's an awful lot that's happening in this room that is absolutely her fault.
Thank you!
She was the host of the open mic in college. It was my first open mic experience, and also my first experience with wondering what that sound was, and having nothing to do with the sound system. It was, well, you did that too. And it was just a sink running water for coffee. And learning all those strange audio gremlins, hunting them down together, and trying to remember your lyrics.
Rick in 5.
Rick is in 5.
I'm not in anything yet.
But he's not in anything yet. This is for your Audi. That's
Okay, and then I also need an XLR to go with my crystal.
Dave, can you kill the instrument level? We're gonna take that XLR for his guitar. I think that's my plans. And that does not be a Phantom, probably. David, can you kill Phantom on that channel? Oh, I know. It's just work over there. Anywho, she grew up and then she met Rick, and they started creating beautiful music together. And it is a pleasure to be able to present them here. I'm not sure that I should actually do the big intro yet because I think he's getting there.
Sorry, I just almost dropped the guitar.
I tuned in the other room.
Audrey has long been the epitome of being prepared, prepared, and
Yes.
tuning in the other room. You good? No, we're good?
So,
Almost there? Got it? You getting signal there?
Very, very loud.
Well, then turn it down.
I'm seeing something in 5 as well.
okay, so this should be the electric side.
Oh, it's one guitar that's both acoustic and electric. Madness.
Rick, turn that down a little bit, and then I'll unmute it, and then we can adjust.
Maybe I should log in.
Is that better?
Let's see. I'm gonna unmute it. Here we go.
Yeah, keep it there. Try that. Distortions. I got it. Dave, don't worry about it. Alright. Keep playing, keep playing. Acoustic side? Yep.
Want the other side now?
Yep.
No, it's way hot. It's way hot.
By a guy, there's a guy in New Mexico named Conor Baldacci, who I discovered on the internet.
Did you still need the music stand?
He's just starting out making
No.
guitars, and I
I've
like
got
his
a
work. So,
piano top.
but it has a piezo in it, so it does the acoustic thing. And then it does electric things. It's one less thing to carry to gigs because Audrey and I tend to go to a lot of gigs, and we each play like 3 or 4 different instruments, and it's kind of stupid. We show up with like all these cases, and we play for 15
I'm waiting
minutes.
for Balducci to make my combination acoustic guitar piano. And then I'll bring it out, and it'll be really amazing.
But the fun thing is, I get to make both at the same time.
So we're very proud because for, 2 decades we had written some songs. We played them a lot. But since the summer, we've written a lot of new songs. So we're playing all new songs.
In the
tonight.
spirit of the open mic,
Yeah.
all new songs.
Hey, Audrey, can you just talk to us for a second?
And I'm talking, and you'll notice there's a little sadness in my voice, but I'm gonna just like barrel through it, and it'll be fine.
Still waters may run deep, but I'm happy in the shadows where the river sings, dances at my feet. Sunlight warms the trees, but I sit here in the shadows and keep my cool despite the summer heat. In the river, they don't get in the way, they just give the water something to say. Running around with you, I find my way to get through. Still waters may run deep, but they ain't no good for drinking. It's hard to separate the muddy from the blue. Left here on my own, where there ain't no food for thinking. It's hard to separate the wishing from the truth. The rocks in the river, they don't get in the way, they just give the water something to say. Running around with you, I find my way to get through.
Thank you for having us here. Feature set, Rob and Dave and everybody here. This is such a great open mic. Don't need that anymore. This is your song.
This is my righteous anger song disguised as beauty. And it is about a little strider bug that is on top of the water, which is me. I'm the bug. Okay. What? Oh, because I didn't turn the tuner off. This is new. All right. Now we go.
Little strider, little glider, I am riding the wave. How it breaks, how it breaks, how it breaks. Skirting the surface, turning my face away. I see numb of my heartache, how it aches, how it aches. The surface life is nothing. Too much weight to pull through, nothing I can do on the crest of a wave. The love I gave, it painted skies and understanding. Faced with the flood of lies, got washed away. Buoyant, beaming, I was always seeing the best in you, and you, and you, and you. Holding you up, helping you out, taking you in like family. Surface life is nothing new, just follow the rules, stay standing. There's no rest on the crest of a wave. The love I gave, painted skies and understanding. You're faced with the flood of lies, got washed Help me, curve me over, I am crashing down. Sea lace, fingers reaching, help me find the land, and my sight is a fountain of diamonds, and my heart is 1,000 years old. I am born of rock and time and motion, body of sand. I am home, body of sand. I am
this is really weird to play all these new songs. Usually, like, we'll do like one or two new songs and then like an old familiar just to feel good. It's good. Keeps us on our toes.
How you guys up there?
What's up?
How you guys doing up there?
You know, a little nervous, overly nervous.
Good, yeah.
Tell me if you got enough piano up there. Oh, you're just playing with sounds. Is that what's going on?
Okay.
Sounds good. I think there's enough piano here.
Yes,
So, I am an optimist by nature. I tend to look at the bright side of things, and I've been really allowing myself to be very hopeful. And it's really hard to be an optimist right now, but this is the best I could do. This is the newest of the new.
Yesterday.
Darker the night, the brighter the light. The darker the night, the brighter the light. The darker the night, the brighter the light. The darker the night, the brighter the light. Every little lantern, every little torch, every whispering of it. Every little whisper, every little shout, every song above the din. The darker the night, the brighter the light. 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 Every little street light, every little spark, every neon open sign. Every little rumble, every little drum, every guitar feedback whine. The darker the night, the brighter the lights. 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 We are reflections of the sun. We are headlights on the run. We are fireflies in the dew. We are flashlights finding clues. We are prisms in the rain. We are stars that light the way, light the way. The darker the night, the brighter the light.
See the light you want to see.
The darker the night, the brighter the light.
See the light that shines from me.
The darker the night, the brighter the light.
Be the light you want to see.
The darker the night, the brighter the light.
See the light that shines from me.
The darker the night, the brighter the light. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Over there.
I'm staying here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's very comfortable. It's a little hidden. It's a protective zone for.
Can you bring her monitor down just a touch? We got a little rain. This is the
Protective
awkward moment
zone.
when I come around and beg for money on their behalf, etc., etc., etc. If you're thinking to yourself, I'm not a creature of the past, what do you think I'm carrying? Cash? Well, you can also tune in on Venmo or use the Venmo device at Richard and he has conveniently given me the device so that when I come around, I can stand awkwardly in front of you while you point your phone at me.
Yes.
But, give me time to do that, and I'll try not to stand in front of you, and etc. Please, it's only ever a token of the wonder and affection, sense of wonder, of the amazing artists that come across our little narrow stage. And I'm so grateful they'll come and do it because it's just a my hand, and it's a beautiful one. So I'm gonna come on with this. They've got time for a couple more songs. Thank you very much for being here. Back to Sense of Wonder.
Thank you so much.
just use that grand piano sound. Okay, this is a song that I'm dedicating to Nora Jane Struthers because I was in her class 2 years ago and I wrote the chorus. And since then, I've been trying to find what I can put with it. And this is a song about being a parent that is always, always, always worrying. So if you're familiar with that, maybe you received that kind of affection from your parents. That's what it's about. All right. There's a tangle of thorns that grew overnight as deep in the castle you sleep. It's all shadows and snow, but somewhere below your sweetness lies underneath. You vanish so quick into silence and sadness and stone. Awake in the darkness, I'm praying you don't feel alone. There's a tangle of threads hidden from view that slow down each step that you take. You know what to do, but your worries intrude, keeping you frozen in place. In this slow motion movie, distraction won't give you a chance. But the real world is spinning, I want you to join the dance. I know children will grow and we'll get by if we let them go. To get home they will find their way. Oh, hold on, I want to do it again perfectly. Here we go. To get home they will find their way. Have a compass. You can save them from a rainy day. They'll find strength in the storm. Just keep the light shining in your eyes for when they need a light. You took their small hands and showed them the world. Now step back and let them take flight. Mom, it'll be alright. Mom, it'll be alright. Oh, Mom, it'll be alright. There's a tangle of roads, riddles and codes, and kingdoms that I'll never see. So share someone's spark, don't stay in the dark. Promise yourself you'll be free. You will vanish so quick, walking under the bright hunter's moon. As the sky turns to pink, you'll find that your dreams do come true. To get home they will find their way. They each have a compass. You can save them from a rainy day. They'll find strength in the storm. Just keep the light shining in your eyes for when they need a light. You put the love in their hands every day, every day, every day, every day of their life. So Mom, it'll be alright. Mom, it'll be alright.
think we got one more in us here. And
I hope it's also brand new.
it is also brand new. And this one is a little more escapist. It's just like what to do when you want to get away from it at all. And the answer is go west. West beyond the airport. And after us, I believe Carolyn Fisher's coming up, who is awesome. I can't wait to hear. I haven't heard you play and perform in so long. It's going to be great. Since last. No, I wasn't there for it then. Well, anyway.
Here we go.
Thank you all for having us. Thank you, Rob, for having us. And we will be back again sometime.
In a minuet.
Oh my God. Clearly, I've talked for too long. How's the song go? Yeah. All right. Oh, there's a lot of. That's my bad. No, it's my bad. Too much reverb on my end. I got it. I noticed that in the last slide. I was like, what's going on there? Anyway, that's what this is all about. This is called Open Road. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Walls are closer than ever, been closing in all year. I've been stuck in this basement office since the well shut down in fear.
Gotta get out!
Give the echo a shout. Going always gets tough. With a sense of adventure, got a ticket to Denver, but that's not far enough. Now I'm on the open road, rolling with the river by the old railroad. Every mile light and low, beeline to the tree line and the summer snow. I'll set you on the open road. See you liking my photos. Say you wish you were here. What are you waiting for, honey? Ain't nothing to fear.
Gotta get out!
Get that ticket to Denver and pick up something with wheels. Head straight west to put the road to the test until you know how freedom feels. Now you're on the open road, rolling with the river by the old railroad. Every mile of light and low, beeline to the tree line and the summer snow. See you on the open road. Even the beer is hazy. Take me where the air is dry. The city is sprawling, but the mountains are calling. Let's get Rocky Mountain High. And I'll see you on the open road, rolling with the river by the old railroad. Every mile of light and low, beeline to the tree line and the summer snow. I'll meet you on the open road.
Some horrible reason want to hear that mashed up with Skeet Shootin' USA from Top Secret, but that's why I'm going to hell. Yo, I had it because I wasn't sure where he was going to go. What happens next? You have an idea? Oh, right. Yes, thank you. We are too young to have senior moments, aren't we? Aren't we? I'm going to chase him with all this stuff in a little bit. Don't worry about it. Right side, left side. You hold that. It always takes a sec to sort of reset after the feature, you know? Carolyn Fisher has just arrived, and am I saying everything right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, good,
Yeah,
good. And I'm grateful to have you. I think you've been out to open mic once or twice before. Thank you for coming back. That's for your face. And watch the reverb because I yoinked it for one of these. Great size. He's on Carolyn Fisher.
Well, thanks. You know, you might intuit from Rick's comment, I haven't been playing out that much, but it's good to be here and see them so filled with creativity again. I'm just going to play some things that have been running around my head lately. Many's the time I've been mistaken, and many times confused. Yes, and I've often felt forsaken, and certainly misused. Well, it's all right. It's all right. I'm just weary to my bones. Still, you don't expect to be bright and bon vivant so far away from home. So far away from home. And I don't know a soul who's not been shattered. Don't have a friend who feels at ease. I don't know a dream that's not been shattered or driven to its knees. But it's all right. It's all right. You can't, well, we lived so well, so long. Still, when I think of the road we're traveling on, I wonder what's gone wrong. I can't help it, I wonder what's gone wrong. Dreamed I was dying. I dreamed that my soul rose unexpectedly, and looking back down at me, smiled reassuringly. And I dreamed I was flying, and high up above my eyes could clearly see the Statue of Liberty sailing away to sea. And I dreamed I was flying. Oh, we come on the ship they call the Mayflower. We come on the ship that sailed the moon. We come in the age's most uncertain hour and sing an American tune. Oh, and it's all right. Oh, it's all right, it's all right. You can't be forever blessed. Still, tomorrow's gonna be another working day, and I'm trying to get some rest. That's all I'm trying to get some rest. Thank you.
Who wrote that?
So when I was in high school, I basically learned guitar, taught myself listening to Simon and Garfunkel. So that was that. And let's see. Okay, so now I'll do an original, although it's a bit old. I wrote this, oh my God, so in 2000, so 24 years ago. So it was about the election in 2000. And how I felt about that at the time. It's called Shotgun Wedding. But I guess reflecting, can't help having a lot of those feelings again. But, we got through it, and, we'll get through it again. So, yeah. Shotgun Wedding. How did I end up this way? I had such great expectations, a heart full of hope to see the world, dream of love. I would learn everything I could and then share everything I knew, tend my garden or watch it flourish and bloom. Now I close my eyes. Now I cover my ears. I just can't watch or hear. Two suitors came to my door. One with flowers, one with books. One was folksy and one well-read. I wanted poetry. Then I was led to the altar, and before I could say I do, the justice pronounced me wed. I looked down, my flowers already wilted. Now my dreams are all on hold. My garden has just been sold. I have this man and all I feel is cold. Oops, losing the pick. I had always felt so secure. And then a stranger broke into our home, and we had to seek stronger shelter in a storm. And now the doors are all barred and locked, and he stands there, his shotgun cocked, keeps the world at bay and keeps me inside. And now I close my eyes. Now I cover my ears. I don't talk, he won't hear. I don't was cold. How did I end up this way? I had such great expectations. Thank you.
Before you step away from that mic, say hi to Katie Rugg for us. She's out there online.
Hey, Katie Rugg online.
Didn't know you're out there. No, Carol Fisher.
Can I play?
Man, I went out there to remind myself who was next. I had no idea what's going on. Frank. Oh, yeah. Look at it. Nice job. Nice job. All right. You're tall.
Next week, I believe we've got featured artist Rick Morey. He's here this evening to give you some kind of like preview, I think, just to look pretty around the area. Like, woo!
I'm gonna press that button and this button. Why am I standing? Why? Get me out here.
Yeah.
Do you want this music stand or can I take it away?
Wow, bright lights, bright lights.
Did you really just make a Gremlins reference?
No.
Oh, man.
No, did I?
I think you did. I'm going to pretend like you did. Please welcome Frank.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Okay. This first song is called Painting Pictures by the River, and it is nominally about painting pictures by the river. But it's also about doing whatever you love to do just because you love to do it. Up before the sun, another day's begun, hoping that it might bring some perfect light. Walking to the riverside at the break of dawn, by the morning birds singing out their songs, and the sound of the river rushing by, colors changing in the eastern sky. I'm here painting pictures by the river, pictures of the world as it goes by. Everything is constant change as the sun moves across its range. The river flows and nothing stays the same. Still I'll try to catch this moment if I can.
And as the daylight fades in the western sky, I know I'll be back at sunrise, painting pictures by the river, painting pictures by the river, painting pictures.
Thank you, thank you. All right. This next song is called Fly Away. And it's kind of about, it's never too late to figure out something to do that's good for other people. And it's also a little bit about if you do something a little bit dangerous, like mountain biking, please be careful.
Fly, 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 fly away with me. Fly, 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 fly away with me. Fly away. Fly away. I met an angel the other day, and I mean that literally. I fell on my head, thought I was dead. This was the end of me. I saw the bright light they talk about, late friends and family. And then I felt a tug and I turned around and that angel said to me, hey, it's not your time yet. You still have something to do. When you've done that something, I'll be waiting here for you. Fly, 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 fly away with me. 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 Fly away. Well, I asked the angel what she meant. What do I still have to do? She smiled and booped me on the nose and said, I can't tell you. Open your eyes, look around, so many things to choose. To leave the world a little bit better than the world that was left for you. There's still time for you to find it. It isn't very hard. Find that one thing that matters and give it all the love you got. Then you can fly, 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 fly away with me. 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 Fly away. Fly away.
Wait a minute, what did you say?
Frank what? L. It was close.
Ludwig.
Luckawoods.
Lutvarian.
Can I pull this out?
I don't know. Try to find out. We'll find out together. What could possibly go wrong? That was not funny, actually. Oh my God! Years and years and years ago, I had a drawing teacher, and she was fantastic. And she was changing a light bulb, and she went as she was changing a light bulb. It scared the shit out of us.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she was kidding. It was not funny. That's great.
It was not funny at all.
Is that why there's no stand-up comics here?
There's no stand-up comedy because of my drawing teacher in high school. That's right. Dave Eisner. We're gonna put his outies into the keyboard thing again, so we've got a stereo out. And why don't you mute this center mic because he's gonna need this mic stand, but not the mic. Yep. And kill the center.
Thank you. Kill it. Kill it. Slay it. It looks like half of our audience got tired, and I still. It maintains truth. I don't understand why usually one side filters out. Like you've got a couple people left over here, but they're just it's very lopsided. I'm glad I don't run an open mic on a boat. It would be a disaster.
Don't forget the tens of thousands of people that are tuned in online.
Tens of thousands.
Our audience at home.
Sweet at home audience.
Can you plug that in?
That's how you're doing 9 and 10. Okay.
How was your Halloween gig?
My Halloween gig?
Uneven. Wait, the one at the house?
At Newton Street.
Yes.
I looked it up.
It was great. I mean, it was fine.
Rob, what are we in? Piano?
And we're in deep trouble, Dave.
What happened?
Well, 910, yes, is where his device is going to come out, and his microphone goes through his device, and that's all you got. You're just gonna ride the wave that is the safety barrier. You're gonna have to unmute 9 and 10 at some point, but keep it low because he sends a lot of signals. No, leave 2 alone.
I hear it.
2 is sitting on the ground. Definitely do not unmute 2.
Here it is.
You know what?
Hello, hello. Friends. Look at that. That's my brand new thing. Shall we do a sing-along? Since we are in the beer hall here, the Spark Bear Beer Hall. About my favorite bartender in Key West, Florida. I wrote a song about her, and she hasn't forgiven me since. Because her name is Elaine, and I needed 4 syllables. So the song's about Donatella. She's like, how's my effing song doing? She's so mad about it to this day. You'll see why in the song. But you need to sing the chorus. The chorus goes like this. Are you ready? Get your notes open on your phone because there's a lot. It goes, Donatella. Great. You're going to do that 3 times. And then you're going to go, Donatella. I think we're ready. Yeah? Let's do it. It's a miracle you got out on a lot
called your folks in the dark, and they told you don't come home. Hardly got room in the back for a kid with the clothes in a paper bag, and the exit, that's which way to go. No matter what you're told, you gotta get out on the road. Gonna tell her, says you acting jumpy. She knows the road was bumpy. She says you take your lumps in. She got the beboppy pumping the sign. Gonna tell her she don't need to know the tale. Suburban girls will crash when you lift the veil. She don't need you taking up her time. That was excellent. Music people. Is my animation still working? Is it going or it is stopped? It is, all right. That's all I'm thinking about. Back to bed. So you decide you're gonna stay, and you can live life in the shade. You don't really need this headache, and your revenge will be complete, and you will land back off your feet. A girl like you can't make it anyway. So here's some bad advice, you better stop and get the eye. So that you jumpy. She knows the road was bumpy. She says you take your lumps in. She got the beboppy pumping the sign. Yeah, she don't need to know the tale. Suburban girls will crash like a dancing bear. She don't need you taking up her time. I always wondered when I played here once and I made like $100. And now I realize how drunk you all are. You're just like one half a beat behind it. So here's some bad advice, you better stop and get the eye. Says you acting jumpy. She knows the road was bumpy. She says you take your lumps in. She got the beboppy pumping the sign. She don't need to know the tale. Suburban girls will crash like a dancing bear. She don't need you taking up her time. All together. Donatilla, Donatilla, Donatilla. She got the beboppy pumping the sign. She says you're gonna have to wait. It's happy hour and the bitch is late. She don't need you taking up her time. Thank you. That was great. I feel emboldened by you. Shall we do another? Where's Rob? Rob is like, don't. He's like, don't. Because he's heard it already. So thank you for asking about my gig. I thought it was going to be the last Halloween, but now every day is Halloween. So let me teach you the chorus to this one. Are you ready for this one? Can you remember it? This side's flagging. How about this side? You hear me all right? The chorus goes like this. Thriller! Got it? This is my own version of it.
close to midnight. Something evil's lurking in the dark. Under the pale light, you see a sight that almost stops your heart. You try to scream, but terror takes the sound before you make it. You start to freeze, and horror looks you right between the eyes. You're paralyzed, 'cause this is thriller night, and no one's gonna save you from the beast about to strike. You know it. Thriller night, you're fighting for your life inside a thriller. There's no one's gonna save you from the creature about to strike. No one's gonna save you from the beast about to strike. No one's gonna save you from the beast about to strike. No one's gonna save you from the beast about to strike. You hear the door slam, wonder if there's nowhere left to run. That's the best fucking part. You feel the cold hand and wonder if you'll ever see the sun. Now is the time for you and I to snuggle close together. All through the night, I'll save you from the terror on the screen. I'll make you see that this is thriller night, and I can thrill you more than any ghoul who's ever danced right. Thriller night, you're fighting for your life inside a thriller tonight. Gonna thrill tonight. Gonna thrill tonight. Darkness falls across the land. The midnight hours close at hand. The creatures crawl and turn to blood to terrorize your neighborhood. And whosoever shall be bound without the soul or getting down must walk beneath the house of hell or rock inside the court. Close tonight, oh baby, oh darling. Gonna feel tonight. Too much. Power centers in the air, my bunga board and thousand years, and prisoners go from every room are closing in to seal your doom. And though you try to stay alive, your body starts to shiver. No one mortal can resist the evil of the red. What do you think? I mean, it was great. All right. This Saturday, VFW, there's a funk review. And it's, I'm going to be playing the roles of Boy George and David Bowie for part of this night. It's the VFW here in Takoma Park, so come by. It's going to be fun.
Dave, can you drop this mic, number 4, out of the monitors so we can use this for the rabob and we can use that for the tabla?
So that's number 1.
Whatever. I trust you to know what I'm talking about. Perhaps foolish.
Are you playing the piano?
Nope. He's just standing there by it. You're doing it.
Rob, if I understand that one, he's
I got it.
gonna come down into
Is Remy going to stay in the middle?
Yeah.
Or yeah, in the middle. I'm gonna sing too, so I need that mic.
Yes, fine. Oh, is Bobby singing as well? No. Okay, good.
Do you
want to sit?
No. Okay, so that's for you. Okay, gotcha.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's perfect.
this way. Do you want to hold it or you find the stand?
I like the stand.
Can I get a chair also? When you have a moment? You sit on a chair.
Why don't you stand? Oh, kind of.
I don't have a strap, so.
I'll get you a chair.
Thank you. Thank you. Can I take the guitar stand out behind you? I mean the guitar case? Yes, thank you.
Can I move this somewhere?
I totally thought this was going to be for Bob.
Second song.
Okay, gotcha.
First song we can go deep.
Okay.
Direct in on this.
So this is going to be here when you need it.
Perfect.
Dave, I'm giving him number 5. And he'll use that mic 1 for the robot when it happens.
This is 5.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Oh. I think it's a good place to start. It's not going to stay there. It's too
All right.
horrible.
Yeah.
It's been abused. It's had a hard, terrible life.
No.
I know. I don't really talk about it that often. You just step forward. You step forward.
Just wanted to give them a chance to.
Yes, it does. And as the host, it's my job to say, please welcome Sutra!
Hello, this is our first time playing here. No, you have seen us here, but this is the first time as Sutra and with Remy. So we have a new project now, and we would like to share with you 2 of our songs. Dagatina Canada, 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 Dagatina Dagatina Canada, 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 Dagatina Canada,
can we mute 5, please? Good.
Thanks a lot. So that song is called What did we call it?
Talonized.
Talonized. And the lyrics are that actually are in Punjabi. They're from a saint from Punjab, where Bobby is actually from. And it's translated, it means, you've read a million books, but you've not read your own self. So I just wanted to share that. I found those lyrics really beautiful. And yeah, we're really excited to come together. The next song is called Ma. It's a song about the goddess. That's all I'm going to say. The divine feminine, you can say.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
With bloodshot eyes. penetrating gaze. You destroy the demons. You destroy the demons. You destroy the demons that haunted you for ages. Thanks a lot, guys. We are Sutra. Follow us. We don't have an Instagram yet, but we will.
All right, kids.
Thank you.
That's Sutra. Big hand for Sutra. Use social media, so do your stock in the old-fashioned way. Who's next? Who's running this thing? Oh, man.
Forgot about me again.
Yeah, there you go. Brain is just not even.
Hands? Hands, chef?
Yeah, could you
Yes,
stick
chef.
that in the room?
Yes, chef.
Thank you, chef.
Yes, Jeffrey.
I'm gonna play this for you.
I pulled him out of the monitor, so. Are you playing for Brad? Yeah.
Can we get the music stand too? Take your time.
Take the 5 back.
Yeah, perfect, thank you.
Someone lose a guitar pick?
Frank did, I think. All right.
Okay.
Which one do you want to do first?
We're doing Richmond, north of Richmond first. With a slight change to the second verse. I've made it family friendly. Okay.
With this higher.
Yeah, probably, yes. As long as it's not gonna be okay for you? Okay, cool. All righty. Oh, don't want to crouch. Yes, that's the thing. Thank you very much, Rob. Appreciate you.
Please welcome Fran.
All right. Thank you for having me, Takoma Spark. All right, let's go. This is Richmond, north of Richmond, my family-friendly version, originally written by Oliver Anthony. I've been selling my soul, working all day, overtime hours for bullcrap pay, so I can sit out here and waste my life away, drag back home and smoke my troubles away. It's a dang shame what the world's gotten to for people like me, people like you. Wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is. Oh, it is living in the new world with an old soul. These rich men north of Richmond, Lord knows they all just want to have total control. Want to know what you think, want to know what you do, and they don't think you know, but I know that you do, 'cause your dollar ain't spit, and it's taxed to no end, 'cause of rich men north of Richmond. I wish politicians would look out for minors, not just minors on an island somewhere. Lord, we got folks in the street, ain't got nothing to eat, and the military killing our kids. Well, God, if you're 18 years old, they'll give you a gun. Taxes ought not to pay for your warmonger run. Our vets are putting themselves 6 feet in the ground. Lord, it's a damn shame what the world's gotten to. People like me and people like you. Wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is. Oh, it is. Living in the new world with an old soul. These rich men north of Richmond, Lord knows they all just want to have total control. Want to know what you think, want to know what you do, and they don't think you know, but I know that you do, 'cause your dollar ain't spit, and it's taxed to no end, 'cause of rich men north of Richmond. I've been selling my soul, working all day, overtime hours. Thank you, Bobby. We're going to move into a sea shanty, and that will be the Mingle Boat song. If you know it, sing it along. I'm going to go over the chorus once, and then I'll get into it. So the chorus is, heave her ho, boys, let her go, boys, swing her head round into the weather. Heave her ho, boys, let her go, boys, sailing homeward to Mingle Ave. Okay. Heave her ho, boys, let her go, boys, swing her head around into the weather. Heave her ho, boys, let her go, boys, sailing homeward to Mingle Ave. What care we though white the minches? What care we, boys, for windy weather, when we know that every inch is sailing homeward to Mingle Ave. So heave her ho, boys, let her go, boys, swing her head around into the weather. Heave her ho, boys, let her go, boys, sailing homeward to Mingle Ave. Wives are waiting by the pier head, gazing seaward from the heather. Bring around, boys, then we'll anchor ere the sun sets on Mingle Ave. So heave her ho, boys, let her go, boys, swing her head around into the weather. Heave her ho, boys, let her go, boys, sailing homeward to Mingle Ave. Ships return now, heavy laden, mothers holding, babes are crying. They'll return yet when the sun sets, sailing homeward to Mingle Ave. So heave her ho, boys, let her go, boys, swing her head around into the weather. Heave her ho, boys, let her go, boys, sailing homeward to mingle and heave her ho, boys. Let her go, boys. Swing her head around into the weather. Heave her ho, boys. Let her go, boys. Sailing homeward to mingle. Thank you all very much. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you, Rob. Thank you all for being here. I like that.
Frotty. Oh my God. It's like it's like my hands are steadily getting weaker. This is awful. Man, continues to be one of my favorite things, watching like acts just sort of come together and congeal upon our little stage. That's not the right word. I mean, come together and be awesome. All right. Rich Morey is here, and he's our feature next week. Once upon a time, I was running a show, and someone got really upset because the artist they had booked the next week came out to my open mic and played a couple songs, and she was playing in Silver Spring that following weekend. And the manager called me and said, "I can't believe you let her play your open mic. She's playing right around the corner in that next weekend. What if they don't like her and they don't buy tickets?" And I was like, well, maybe you should manage someone else, A. And B, she's freaking awesome. What the hell are you talking about? So, that being said, Rich Morey will be our featured artist next week. And he's going to play 2 songs for you now.
Oh, but what if they're bad?
And if they suck,
I'm his manager.
the whole rest of the night will probably be amazing. Because, I mean, is this like the best free show in Takoma Park there ever been?
Absolutely.
Oh, my God.
Besides my old open mic, and before that, your old open
Oh,
mic.
yeah, those were fine. Those were fine. Those were fine.
And before that, your old open mic.
He's on Channel 5, I think. But, I don't think we're going to have that problem because I have exquisite taste and he's our feature next week. Please welcome Rich Morey.
All right, let's try not to suck. This song I wrote about missing old friends. I wrote it for my old buddy Chris. We were in a band together for many years, and split up like many bands do. And anyway, I finally decided to let this one out of the nest. I've been working on recording it, mixing it, and it's coming out tomorrow. So I'm super excited to play it for you. It's called More Time. Sounds great up here. It was just an hour's drive in between our lives. It seemed a lot back then, but I want it back again. I keep looking for things that I can't find, wishing we had made more time. I stopped by your old place. Nothing's changed, but it ain't the same. We had the world by the tail. Do you think we would still? I keep looking for things that I can't find, wishing we had made more time. And I know you had to go, but the memories still glow.
and I just wanted you to know. When something good is gone, I ain't no good at moving on. It seemed a lot right now to believe somehow that I'll stop looking for things that I can't find, wishing we had made more time. I keep looking for things that I can't find, wishing we had made more time. Thanks. Coming out tomorrow, and yes, I'll be here next week. What an incredible night! I always am in for some amazing music and entertainment and performances tonight. Tonight was no exception. Incredible night of music. So I too am kind of a always optimistic, hopeful kind of person, but it sure has taken a hit lately. Earlier this year, I wrote this song, and it was a little bit more of a hopeful place, and so I think I like playing it now because it kind of reminds me of that place, and I'm hoping to get back there. Plus, it's got a good beat, and you can dance to it, so if we'd only try. All around the earth, good souls are trying, just like most of us, to get by. Oh, we're not enemies, and it ain't so hard to see. If we'd only try to love the way that we're made to, if we'd only try to love the way we're made. All around again, the sunlight brings the day. More than 90 million miles to warm your face. What a miracle to be. We ain't so different, you and me. If we'd only try to love the way that we're made to. If we'd only try to love the way we're made. Don't let the worst in us be more than the best in us. Just let your love shine. 'Cause the best of us is more than the worst of us. Just let your love shine. if we'd only try to love the way that we're made to. Oh, if we'd only try to love the way we're made. Thank you. See y'all next week. I hope.
So please come back next week for Rich Morey's other 3 songs.
We got 3 more?
Yeah, 3 more. We'll even pay you. It'll be awesome. 3 more.
3 more, there you go.
Patrick Smith coming up here next. Do we still have Ben Willman in the house? Do we still have Ben Willman in the house? That looks like a no. Come on up here, Patrick. Yes, sir. Deb, I think you're up next. Yeah. What's that?
First one or the second one I'm listening for?
1 or 2.
Okay.
This is not going to pick you up.
Pardon?
When you speak, this is not going to get you. You can come closer. Or, yeah.
Is that better? More?
Just project into that microphone. Yeah, that's perfect.
You got what you need, David? You're good? All right. This first piece came out about 2 years ago on my sister's birthday, and I remembered a time when I was less of a brother than I could have been. So this piece is called Forgive Me.
This next piece, the title was given to me by a friend of mine who was studying the Torah. I just said, give me a term. I'm not a very religious person, but he said Havaya. And that's the name of this piece. You deserve better than that. Thank you.
I'm standing upright. I'm still peppy, even after relaxing guitar music. I have pep and verve.
I'm gonna stand. I might need a music stand just for a minute.
Okay. That's weird.
Okay.
But you're out of hands. Oh no. Is that okay?
Yeah, I think so. It's just I don't know the lyrics to anything I wrote.
I don't know any lyrics to my song.
Yeah, you said, you know, when, yeah, this is one of those. Hello. Yeah, here we go. All right.
We're almost there.
Almost.
Almost there.
Where is it? Oh, and let me turn the tuner off. Yeah, there we go. You know, I've been listening to Joni Mitchell. I was listening to Hojera, the album today, when I walked in. You said Joni Mitchell. Blue and Court and Spark is kind of my albums, but anyway.
Love came to my door with a sleep and roll, and a madman's soul. He thought for sure I'd seen him dancing up the river in the dark, looking for a woman to court and spark. He was playing on the sidewalk for passing change. Something strange happened. Glory train passed through him, buried the pins they made in People's Park. We're looking for a woman to court and spark. Seems like he read my mind. He saw me mistrusting him and still acting kind. He saw how I worry sometimes. I worry sometimes. His eyes were the color of the sand and the sea, and the more he talked to me, you know, more he reached me, but I couldn't let go of L.A. City of the fallen angels. Court and Spark. Some of you might know I do outreach. And I go into these rooms, and sometimes they're aware, and sometimes they're not. But I found, like, especially the seniors in the late 40s and 50s, there's some melodies that just kind of grab at people. So this song, I started just doing it by the chord progressions and putting it together. And then I find it kind of slaps some lyrics to it. But the intent is 1950s. In younger days, with impassioned heart, so full of self, too blind to see that through it all, you were there for me. You didn't judge, no right or wrong, always there in times of need. Yes, through it all, you were there for me. Times when I was so lonely, times when I was so blue, spirits low and filled up down, there always was you. But I grew strong, and with your help, patched up wheels set free. Yes, through it all, you were there for me. Times when I was so lonely, times when I was so blue, times when all and filled of doubt, there always was you. And it's on tape. I'm so glad we finally met. Thanks for much for helping me. Yet through it all, you were there for me.
least I didn't freak. Thanks so much.
Deb, a pleasure to have you. I know you guys are probably usually over at Nudio Cafe, but like, thank you for.
I don't think I've played this at the New Deal. I might have, I don't know.
Well, I'm going to claim that it's mine.
Oh, hello.
And thank you very much for the new food vendor. You know, was great to us, very kind to us.
You're welcome and thank you. We're now open 8 to 11 on weekends.
Nice. On purpose now.
Yes.
But no, I know that I would never intentionally, like the Tuesday thing here just sort of came that way. It just happened to be that. I never realized it was the same night as you guys.
Oh, thank you. All right, cool. All right. My name's Cliff. I'm going to sing some sad songs that I wrote in the last, 2 weeks or so, I guess. That checks out, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately, unlike some of the folks that went before earlier this evening, and it sounded wonderful, I am not the most optimistic person, so. History has taught me otherwise. Okay. Let's see. Lately, someone I used to know died. To be honest with you, I wasn't surprised. We were never close, admittedly, but we were around each other quite a bit. He was good at Latin and not giving an ish. But dateless, that never could bloom. Jay peeked and he walked into that hidden room. Lately, someone I know, I heard him crying. But in this economy, my friends, yes, it's surprising. It reminded me of Jay and how long ago we had lost touch. About the empty burn when it doesn't hurt that much. Deadless, that never could bloom. Jay peeked and he walked into that hidden room. It's a room we'll all get to see someday. When I peek, I hope to see Jay and say hey. Oh, recently it seems all my friends' mothers keep dying. Why it's the moms, or why it's not the dads, I don't know why. Well, I know it's not a race, it's not who gets there first. But in life, it's the one who gets there last that feels the curse. Dateless that never could bloom. He peeked and walked into that hidden room. It's a room we'll all get to see someday. When I'll peek, I hope to see Jay and say hey, so I can tell him he's a dateless that never could bloom. When Jay peeked and he walked into that hidden room. It's a room we'll all get to see someday. When I'll peek, I hope to see Jay and say hey. Thank you. So yeah, that song's about people dying around you, which is bound to happen, but doesn't make it any harder or any easier to deal with. So here's another song about dying, or rather things dying. Last Friday I was outside and it was starting to get kind of colder, and the sun was nice and warm, but I was like, oh man, the leaves are falling and turning. So I ended up writing this song. I'm calling it Cut Leaf. Let me think about how it goes first. Oh, autumn sun, oh, what have we done to earn your turn in green leaves, gold and brown, hanging low and loose in cold sky blues. Up there alone, just like a frown, I saw an old friend the other day. When he saw me turn away, he didn't have to say nothing, just turned his eyes to me. Oh, autumn sun, oh, what have we done to earn your turn in gold leaves brown, hanging low and loose in cold sky blues. Up there alone, just like a frown. Maybe I missed the palm of your gift, of your gift to change with your shifting, to buy the grift of the old autumn sun. Oh, what have we done to earn your turn in gold leaves brown, hanging low and loose in cold skies blue. Up there alone,
like a frown. Though the cut leaf stem is bare, it grows rampant everywhere. Its roots survive, stretch for it to fare. You can eat its leaves with care under the golden sun. What have we done to earn your turning green leaves gold and brown?
All right. Thank you. Well, thanks for sticking around, y'all.
Being colorblind has come up a lot in my day-to-day, which is odd. And I look at this room, and I wonder how it looks to everyone else. Oh, thanks. Looks great. It's pretty cool. Something that never comes up for Audrey, let me give you this, Mike, is that she's...
I think the only woman I've ever met who's colorblind, and the two of us together in college were a problem.
We didn't know jack shit.
Almost. Doing a deep squat with the guitar is harder than anticipated. Okay, I think I'm mostly in place. I'm not going to sit.
You know what? Take the chair.
Okay, I will fold up my chair. I'm going to fold up my chair. Since I have to fold up my chair. I need to sit back. Thank you. I will.
I will.
Or you will. Thank you.
We will.
We will. We will do it together. No comedy? What are you talking about?
It hasn't happened yet. I'll let you know.
I'm not comedic at all. I'm very dry
She's very straightforward.
and straightforward and actually like really fucking serious.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
that's two.
Oh man, we've screwed everything up. Sorry.
Oh, are you-
Keep playing, keep playing.
You're not supposed to say the F word. Sorry.
Right before you got here, actually.
Sorry. I mean, I'm so freaking serious. It's like a level-wise and stuff. Hello, hello. Hi. Well, this is a song called Fall. Do you want us to start and then you jump in, or do you want? Okay. Your brown eyes look straight into mine. Can we do this without getting hurt? Juggle flames in our hands and somehow emerge without getting burned. And I guess that I should have been wiser than to let you take off all my shields. 'Cause no matter how much I pretend I don't care, there's no change in the way that it feels to be stripped down to my elements and then laid down so gently, held in a way I forgot I deserved, and then left here so defenseless to wonder. In the wilderness, a fiery crash to the ground was inevitable. So why does it still hurt to fall? I never expected to fly till you lifted me into the air, and suddenly we were suspended
above, and you landed, but I'm still there. I guess that I should have stayed grounded. Let go of your hand just in time. Instead I wrapped tight around you and tried to forget that holding you now doesn't make you mine. And we're stripped down to our elements and then laid down, so gently holding each other the way we deserved. We're descending, no stopping or slowing down. I knew it would hurt, I hope it was worth it, even though it still hurts to fall. Thought being under your wing would make me feel safe, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's more like now I'm conveniently out of your way, and you left me stripped down to my elements and then laid down, so gently held in a way I forgot I deserved, and then left it so defenseless to wander in the wilderness. The fiery crash to the ground was inevitable. So why does it still hurt? Why does it still hurt? Is there a way to break this fall? Thank you. Can I unplug this? I will not hang on, but I will. Cool, thank you.
That's not the problem.
Already too. Yeah. All right. Oh, test. Hello. 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 Hi. Hi. I'm trying to hopefully have some volume someday. Hi. Hi. Hello. 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 Hello.
Not a girl, not a robot.
Yes, I would like a little bit more, and maybe a little bit more of that too. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, that's better. Thank you. Yeah, the vocal's good. Actually, the vocal's almost too much now. That is better. Okay. I actually sort of just want to play one that we know really well together. So let's do.
Thanks, Dave.
Thanks for that. Thanks for the feedback.
Great input.
Yeah. I love feedback. I love feedback. Feedback, Facebook. What did we play together? Precursor, and what was the other one? Okay, let's just play Precursor. Well, I know you do, but like I'm talking to Mr. Hinkle over there.
You should play the not right now. We'll talk later.
Okay, well let's do this one because I know Rob likes this one. It is an E minor, and he was asking for like upbeat. He said if something was sad and slow, it would kill him, and I don't want to kill him. He just let me use his guitar.
This is sad and fast.
Sad and fast. That's how I like it. Here we go. Of a mind that's slowly dissipating into endless winding, leading to nothing. From it I see clear that I'm blinded, caught up in a vicious cycle fraught with all the lies that I reside in, and I hide in, 'cause it's easier than surviving, and I'm low, I'm low, and I am falling.
Yeah, you stay.
Okay.
You stay. We'll do one together, then you guys go away. Okay. And it doesn't matter that the camera isn't showing me or that my name isn't on the screen because fold up your chairs. Also, less reverb, for sure. Yeah, because I'm loud. Yeah. Hey. No, Dave, don't do anything. No. We got it. I know a guy. All right. Hey. But don't take me out of the monitors. Yes. Hey. Not no reverb. Hey. Okay. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Tom Likas. 1-800-TOM. You guys know who Tom Likas is? He's a syndicated radio DJ who's a very misogynist. And he talks like that. Hey, you know what I think about women? You know what I think about women? Okay. Rob's gone. Okay. Okay. Well, Rich Morey, you will be the feature next week. This is correct? Do I have that on good authority? All right. Are you a man of honor? Okay. Yes. Yes. Well. Okay. Well, I'm excited for that. The end. End of statement. Yeah, that is from the monitors probably and me. But yeah, but you could mute those. You could mute those other mics though. That might help. But I am moving to the piano after this. Spoilums alerps. We're gonna play a song that we've rehearsed. They came to my house where my wife sleeps. My children play with my wife. They gaslight her all day. They're terrible children. They're really bad because they don't even exist. So they're just bad at being children because they're not children. That's a gift from Chris Colvin. So I'm not going to use it.
Oh my god, I have to go home someday.
I'm just going to play with my fingers. It doesn't matter. Town. No, this is muted. Rob, I have to get home eventually. I have to drive 7 minutes. Yeah, it's not enough. Okay, thank you. Take two. Town about a week ago. Fog must have hitched a ride. Keep my head down, no one needs to know. Try to find a place to hide. Just once I'd like a clean getaway. Someone to believe the lies. These folks seem plenty placid either way. Dead stares from hollow eyes. I was looking for peace, but it's a touch too quiet.
forgot to die. This is a song about the DNC. It was just for Fran. Just once I'd like a clean getaway, someone to believe the lies. These folks seem plenty placid either way. Dead stares from hollow eyes. Can't remember why I'm standing in the street, starting to like this place. Oh, what's the hurry? We ain't got nowhere to be. What's another 50 days? And what's the use of waking up when we could sleep? She cuts me loose before I'm dragged into the deep. Everything seemed to stand still, fossilized, like this whole damn town was home to. The ghosts forgot to die. Those aren't the words. You said you wanted to leave, so leave. Go. Go. Be gone with you. Go. Not yet. Don't do it yet, but we are fold up your chairs, but don't do it yet. What, you want to go? Okay, fine. I'm done. Bye. I have another song. It's great. Bye. Bye. Boo. Hit. I'm about to sit down. I'm going to sit down. About 2 more seconds, Fran. If you ask the question, you exacerbate the situation. Now I'm talking to you about talking to you. All right. I was sitting not because Patrick said it. Oh, let me be clear. Hey, that's very clear. All right. So I'll look at my phone. Get the thing. I gotta go over here. I gotta poop my pants real fast. All right. 2 more months. Anyway, this is Sarah Bareilles' song. I've never played this. This is, oh, right, with that. Yeah. I played this in the other room, the green room, the yellow room. And then someone texted me and it got in the way. Thank you. In the morning it comes, heaven sent a hurricane. Not a trace of the sun, but I don't even run from rain. Beating out of my chest, my heart is holding on to you. From the moment I knew, from the moment I knew.
You're the air in my breath, filling up my love-soaked lungs. Such a beautiful mess, intertwined and overrun. Nothing better than this. Oh, and then the storm can come. You feel just like the sun, just like the sun. And if you say I'll be alright, I'm gonna trust you, babe. Gonna look in your eyes, and if you say it'll be alright, I'll follow you into the light. Never mind what I knew, nothing seems to matter now. Oh, who I was without you, I can do now. No one knows where it ends, how it all came tumbling down. But I'm here with you now. I'm with you now. And if you say it'll be alright, I'm gonna trust you, babe. Gonna look in your eyes, and if you say it'll be alright, oh, I'll follow you into the light. And then there's more words. Hold on. You know what? You'll hear the bridge next time. All right. Where the fuck is the? Where's the power? Jesus fucking Christ. I wanted to not play that song.